Всем добрый вечер, дамы и господа. Вы на канале Deliverance. Меня зовут Александр, и мы сегодня будем проходить Kingdom Come Deliverance. Подождем там 3 минуты и начнем. Ничего, я, уснул, опять. Опять полночь не усну, Опять полночи не усну. Так, сейчас, секундочку. Все отлично, все клубнично. Сейчас еще минутку и начнем. Как у вас дела? Как у вас прошли выходные? Что за пятно? Извиняюсь. I'm so sorry. Ой, завтра наконец-то последний день отработать, и на выходные мне просто тело просто не вывозит уже. Да и вообще не надо было идти спать, надо было сразу же стрим запускать. Но я что-то решил попозже запустить. В 16. Я хотел в 15:00. Ой, в 17:00 запустить. Но, пошел спать и проспал полтора часа. И из-за этого стрим я пропустил на целый час. Ну и где загрузка? Где моя загрузка? Где моя загрузка? Сейчас игра появится. Король IV, король Чехии, император Священного Римской империи, правил долго и успешно. Империя, которую он стал править из Праги, расширилась, а его подданные жили в мире и процветании. Вся империя скорбела по своему правителю после его смерти. Проводить его в последний путь собрались более 7000 человек. Трон процветающей империи наследовал сын Карла, Вацлав IV, которого отец всю жизнь готовил к этому моменту. Вацлав не пошел по стопам своего отца. Государственными делами он предпочитал менее серьезные занятия. Он даже не явился на свою собственную коронацию императором, что не сильно помогло чего-то там. Бездельник Вацлав не впечатлил на имперскую знать. Не урядцы с новым королем нажили до тех пор, пока узнать возмущенную бездельностью своего правителя, чего-то там как раз да.
Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate. then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Субтитры, говорю, сразу читать не буду. Сразу же говорю, читать не буду, потому что это слишком надо быстро, хорошую речь, дикцию, голос и так далее. Но в целом, на высоком даже все стоит, нифига себе. Ну, в принципе, нормально. Жесткий режим. Начнем, конечно, со средней, ну, обычного режима. Warhorse. Никакого фэнтези, один реализм. Ну, как реализм, то что это. Магов, чародеев, там, драконов, подземелья и так далее здесь нету. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Красиво. Шахты есть, да, конечно. Красиво. Хоть это и ролик, но красиво.
God bless. Same to you. Today's a scorcher.
Батя наш.
Well,
Кузнец.
husband, how goes it?
Good. I should get it
Это
finished
мама
today.
наш.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
Mm-hmm.
Wake up. Wake up.
Henry,
Индро.
get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabed.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
You've been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Шалопай. Ох, ни хрена, у него позвоночник хрустит. Всегда хотел так же. Что позвоночник хрустел. Пальчики-то у меня хрустят. Шея хрустит, а позвоночник... Нежданные гости.
What on earth did you get up to last night?
Персонаж, когда вы выберете один из двух вариантов в этом диалоге, вы по умолчанию выберете характеристики вашего персонажа. Не переживайте, если они вас не устроят. В дальнейшем вы сможете развивать все характеристики без каких-либо ограничений. Я танцевал. Ловкость.
I went dancing
Dancing?
Танцы?
with Bianca.
Ah, that's why you're tired. But you'll still have to work today. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to sword
Силу
fight.
вкачаем.
And what of it? What harm does it do? At least I'll be able to defend myself.
God above, Hal. You know how your father will react when he finds out.
How? What's he gonna do? I'm doing nothing wrong. I just wanted to try it.
On your own head be it then. I can't stop you, and you can deal with your father on your own. Don't come looking to me for help.
Is father angry with me for sleeping late?
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was, and you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good. He always says his knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
Тебе
Do you
помочь?
need to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Окей.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere as usual.
Хватит, мам.
You're nearly a grown man, Hal. Father will pass the forge on to you one day soon. You've been courting that Bianca for months now. Why do you have to keep wasting your time with those two layabouts? They're nothing but trouble.
Закончить. Хавчик. Так, ну что брать на Е? Блин, ну... А, вот что. А, сидя нельзя, да? Яблочки. Да ладно, прыгать можно, что ли? Рогалик. Яблоко с рогаликом. Чечевичная похлебка. количество, целебные действия, состояние, вес, цена. Что-то не хаваешь. Да? Где почитать можно? Не понял. Как почитать? А, зажимать. А, сведения, во. Скала. Ну, давай этот. А, всего один был? Я вас понял. Питомцы? Ты с питомцы? Возьмем все. О, три сохранялки. А, нет, отмычек, да? Поесть. Ну, тут не на всех заданиях. Есть, короче, маркер, куда надо мне идти. Дать урок боя на мечах. Отец. Добрый вечер. Давай, вставляй мне люлей.
Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Ага, нормально.
Drunkard. That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Секундочку.
Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzig's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? Alright. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure Bianca draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
Извиняюсь, важный звонок. Так, что там? Возьми крестовину в замке. Купи мешок угля. Пиво в корчме. Скалится. Сначала долг. Возьми крестовину в замке. Взять. Это бишь бесплатно. Возле для Терезы. Ну, пойдем, возьмем. Здрасте. Поговорить.
I'll be with you.
And with you, Henry.
О, не
How are
знаете?
you?
I'm
Father sent
fine.
me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Ah, shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Жопу достал.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale
О,
might
сегодня
be on me.
угощаю. Задание это выполнено. Пошли дальше. Нифига себе. Так, теперь мне на С. А, знаете, что я хотел? Бейсики. Посмотреть, сколько у меня. Температура, там все дела. Вот такая вот фигня. Печень сержант. Температура, как обычно. Да, хренище.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Крестенко. Умыться. А, блин, в хаосе, да? Закроем. Ну так вот, именно сейчас... Стоит там еще. Плюнуть ему, что ли? А, отмычки у меня нету, да? А, сажать, сука, надо. А, посмотрим, что он будет делать. Дальше колоть, да? Украли.
be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
No.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe.
О.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me? Farewell.
Ох.
Gone weaker than need.
Да, блин. Ай, блин. Ну кто такой? А. Да, блин, бей. Как блок ставить?
Come on, you.
Тихо. Да я ж первым. Да блин. А.
You had it coming, you pup.
Сучка. Очки у меня один. Надрали мне занять. А, во, можно выучить. Чем хуже постель, тем лучше вы спите. Лол. Общий уровень. Митяй, приветствую. Добрый вечер. Давай лазутчик качаем. Офигеть, у меня ранений, конечно. Ты умылся в воде как смог.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Отпиздили меня, значит, да? Херовыч. Я вообще не понимаю, как в этой игре драться. Она для меня сложна. Из-за этого только не хотел в нее играть.
Ma? Ma! I'm hurt. Won't stop bleeding.
Oh, now, stop squealing like a baby and show me that. There you are, good as new. You ought to learn to do that yourself.
Thanks, Ma.
Подлатали меня. Так, как можно еще у него скоммуниздить? Топор я скоммунизил у него. Я... Ёп ты ж ми... Ой, извиняюсь.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Не ори. Чё разрался?
Good health to you. Good luck then.
А сколько штук мне надо? Здесь. 10 штук. Платишь 5.
Hey, Pip. Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Else.
Какие-то места новые.
God save you, Henry. Red buttons, laces. Come, people, come. Home or at work.
Покалейщик. Блин, хоть не начинай заново играть, блин. Б. Упс, не так. Могло выйти. Как у тебя дела, Медей? Что нового? CryEngine. Нет, не надо мне. Начнем заново.
A fine state you.
I was
Я
with
был
Bianca.
сбланк.
We were
Где игра?
talking.
Эй, игра. Давай так.
Vicious looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
So I'm learning to. How?
On you.
Did Matthew?
Это мы читали все.
Can I get something?
Here.
Do you need me to?
Ah, you're a good lad.
Читали. Сэр. Яблоки возьмем. Продадим. Почему первый раз мне не дало задание, то что это? Чечевичная похлебка. Дрова с коммунизмом. Да чё я все удерживаю-то, блин? Аж просто нажимать. Да, конечно, обворовывать свой же дом это нехорошо. Какой-то наркоман я получаюсь. Средневековый, блядь. А, конечно, нечестно все заново опять начинать. Вообще никак. Ну, один раз можно. Все, вот сейчас вот полностью как есть, так и будет.
At least you're up. That's a start. Anyway,
with what?
I'm running out of.
Мы все читали. Пиво в корчме. Здорово, мужики. Мы читали. Что-то можно скоммунизировать. О, есть виллы. Виллы возьмем. Хотя бы виллами их отхерачим. Или он возьми дрын какой-нибудь. Лошадка. Ой, воняет. Здрасте. Тут нет просто такого сохранения, что ты можешь сохраниться и идти дальше. И спасательные шнапсы, из-за которых твое это ограничено. Скажи, я скажу. Лежога. Тут фехтование, там пиво, бакалейщик, портной. А где этот? Чма. Кто? Стражник. Кузница. Купец. Доброго дня. А как мне продать? А, его продать. Зачем мне лук? Репа. Реп. Яблоки 52. Хо-хо. Я стану богатым. Ага. Ценник 0,1 за одну.
Can we do something about the price?
Why not?
Так, торговаться можно ли вы, если вы хотите дешевле купить или дороже продать, вы выберете сумму, которую хотите заплатить или получить ЦИ, подтверждение ее У. Купец отвечает на ваше предложение, если он отказал, последует встречное предложение, и уже вы должны принять или отказаться. Ваши деньги. Оригинальная цель. Оригинальная цена. Последнее предложение купца. Ваше текущее предложение. Ваше последнее предложение, которое не принял купец. Где Б? Б.
Kitchen or the field, my fine wares will brighten your every day.
What about this?
Close. Drop the price a bit more and we'll shake on it.
Давай так.
I'll go for that.
What are you at?
Что за Е? Пиво в корчме. Купить. Что я узнал, где что?
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is
Эй,
falling
кто с
under
FPS, алло?
his hands. The German count
Почему
elected
30 FPS?
Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on
Henry
here?
wasn't there.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
Boom.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslaus commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your dear will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Oh well. Father can wait a while.
My words exactly.
Обкидаем навозом дом.
Let's go.
Давайте идите после вас. Ой.
What the?
Hey.
Эй. Воробей. Ну, легкое пока задание. Обсудить план нападения, серьезно?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? The Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is. Henry, you go lure her away somehow.
Why me?
Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
Вообще-то ты сказал «е». Давай это выучим.
What do you want, lad?
Что тебе нужно?
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
Ведем.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard. That sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about
Болтает
the
там всяко.
He might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
Я ж сына не увел. 25 FPS, серьезно, 30. 25 FPS. Офигеть. Ну я еще и первый, да, взял. Серьезно.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Серьезно.
Nearly as good as having that traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund.
Woohoo!
Обкидали-то чуть-чуть.
You bastards! What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Ой, спалили.
Can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like
Сыновья,
the
что
old
ли?
man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
Опять драться.
Sons! I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbizek? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
Бах нахер. На нахер. Сейчас драться будем.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
А, блок. Блок на И. Снять захват. На нахер. -1. Ой.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way! Damn!
Бежим. Кому-то люлей надавали.
Look out. Hey, Henry's come to see you.
Встретиться с друзьями у дома Куниш. О, вы мне поможете, что ли, даже? Давай, за тобой пойду. Так, кто мне пятый смотрит? Напишите, пожалуйста, комментарий. Денчик, ты, наверное. Эй, воробей. А чё мне... Чё мне вообще по деньгам? Где мои деньги? А, вот, 17. Так. Вот это прокачаем. Нет, не Денчик, походу. Курлык, курлык. Почему курицу нельзя? О, мыться. Так, нам купить пиво. 254 денег. Ищем мясника. Да, охренеть. Масс. Пошли пиво купим. Женщина. Бланка.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Пиво.
Just ale.
What else could I expect from a village lout? What will it be then, ragamuffin?
I need ale, but Father told me to go and see Kunesh first.
I see.
But I needed to gather strength by looking at your beautiful face.
Henry, you buffoon.
Не, ну что, серьезно, увидеть тебя? Ай, блин.
Greetings.
Где пиво? Я ж купил пиво. Да?
Hey, Pip. Do you want... Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world.
Иван, здорово.
The world's a dangerous place, and I need to know how.
Пивасик норм.
Spoken like a man.
Только что-то я не выполнил это задание,
Today's
почему?
your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Да?
Yes.
Позавчера пришел.
All right. I wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
А, надо удерживать. Здорово, мужики.
We sorted that Deutsch out.
That was pretty close, eh?
That old bastard didn't stand a chance.
True, but I'm worried that fucker Hans will snitch on us.
Well, let him. Then I'll snitch on him. And anyway, what can they do to us for throwing a bit of dung?
Good point. It's not as if anyone really likes the Deutsch.
Anyway, nice job at the Deutsches. Never a dull moment with you lot.
Хорошо есть, когда такие друзья.
How are you, Henry? Anyway, nice job at... Anyway.
А, ничего, да, нету больше. Главное, ты подожди там. Ты кто? Берон. А, почти научимся фехтовать. Да, сейчас тут будет боль и мучение. А ты играл в Kingdom Come? Kingdom Come. Не. Понятно.
Can we get started?
Да, начнем.
We can. Good.
Я вот тоже все откладывал на долгий ящик. Я не знаю, чему ты научил.
Very well. Let's start with the basics. Keep moving. Your life depends on it. All right. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Была бы локализация, это да.
Not bad. Again, fine. Good. Once again. Fine. All right. The point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Not bad. Fine. Good. Once again. Good, good. Let's try something else. One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another. All right. Fine. Fine.
Ну тогда субтитры, блин, читать вообще порой не успеваешь.
That's enough. I don't know about you, but I'm tired and thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than experience, believe me.
Да, закончил. Так, тут мы закончили. Ну да. Согласен. Ну а что есть, то есть. Ой, играть в кости не, спасибо. Где у нас отмычки продаются? Как думаете? Как думаешь, Ваня? Металлы же. У кузнеца... Не, у кузнеца я был, нет. Там не продают.
I need ale, but Father told...
I see.
But I needed to get...
God be with you.
Пляжок. Тобиаш. Квикмастер. Швея. Не, нету тоже. Нету. Нету.
Mixed goods. Handy.
Не ори.
How are you?
Спасательный штаб 113. Охренеть.
Best thing for hair. I heard it.
Так, где еще может быть? А что день? Нет, ни хрена нет. Гильдия воров какая-нибудь. Ну, так у начала же какая тут гильдия воров. Как наш это скалец. способом бежать никуда. У нас даже герой-то... Пепеша. Ой, пепеша. Пепеша надо. Решил упростить задачу. Да? Блин, даже хватит драться уж. Иштахар Бланка. Добрый вечер. Ну-ка, поговорим с тобой. Нельзя, что ли? Углежок. Да, понятно. Вроде я видел такого пепеща. Или нет? Решим, да, упростим задачу. Так. Этого товарища. Для этого нужно согласиться пойти вместе с друзьями к немцу из спортивного дома. После этого нужно обыскать дом. Понятно. Какие настройки высокие? Страшлавки. 27 FPS. Это в этом. Оно.
Anyway. Anyway.
Ни хрена. Так, надо найти мельницу. Мне вообще выйти интересно дадут, нет? Отсюда. Не туда пошел. Не ори. Мыться можно? Ты умылся в воде как смог. Прикольно. С волки по-любому. Да не, навряд ли.
Welcome, Henry.
А, выйти нельзя. Никак. Ладно, тогда еще раз подождите, посмотрим.
Отмычки в городе Скалица. А честно, у сундуков любимому кунишу уговаривать, что он нам в итоге говорит? Самое главное то, что в драке нам нужно играть. После того, себе живем в дом, это не все закрывать за собой, потому что мы находимся лично. И выдается нам здесь так. Фрицы раздумывают, блин, ты либо нам друг, либо ты нам враг. Это главное. Сундук. Фрицы такой.
Понятно. Все равно надо, короче, это драться с ним. Ладно, пошли махаться. Пошли махаться. Так, есть что там? Па-па-па-па. Топор бери. А, ну да, украденный топор. Точняк, можно, интересно, взять топор? Не, только выкинуть. Украденный топор. А, краденое, походу, нельзя брать. Ну ладно. Так, 10 куда надо? Угля. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Сколько у меня бабок осталось? 11. Выходи, махаться бы. Можно было полено, там взял корзину, еще что-нибудь. Ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой-ой, дамочка, что с вами? Дамочка. Да, баги еще не починили. Не все. Целеустремленная, да-да-да-да-да. Интересно, можно вырубить?
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Ничего.
You take me for a fool? You've no business here. Clear off.
Попробуем его вырубить. Баю, баюшки, баю. Сумма. Хороший способ, ну да.
Anyway, nice job at the
Средневековый хитман зовут,
Never a
приветствую.
dull moment.
Ага, тут ничего, да? Намасте. Так, все, пошли пиво купим. Так, можно что-нибудь продать? Давай поторгуем. Да, блин. А где итоговая? А, так, еще раз поторгуем. Да, блин, давай ниже. Мышка, блин, что-то вообще это начала меня подводить. О, 21, нормально. Так, кому еще можно сплавить ворованное? Ладно, хоть хорошо, можно обычным этим продавать. Состояние торговца 20. Бомжара, блядь. Состояние торговца 3. А, ну да, ты же у меня там все продукты купил. Лау. 80. О, это хорошо. Конечно, теряем много денег. В смысле, я не получил свои деньги? А, ты не продал мне. Точнее, не купил. А другие, значит, покупали, а ты не хочешь, да? Ой. А, ты даже вообще вот это ничего, да, не покупаешь. Понятно. Ну ладно, хрен с ним. Бланка.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course. Goodbye. Here you are.
Прикольно музыка.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Натурой
Out of
расплатиться.
the question. Here you go. And this evening I'll have something more for you.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
0,2 гроша.
You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You
А,
too.
кувшин пива.
Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Vanya.
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are
Ничего
you
мне
up
с
to
этим
with
чуваком не может
You
быть.
promised to
Вообще.
teach me how to use a sword.
What use would that be to you?
Ну так, на будущее.
You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Подарочек.
Your favorite.
О, шнапсик.
Sober schnapps.
Really?
Спасительный шнапс.
I hope you'll thank me properly.
Конечно.
You bet I will.
About time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. Well, that's what I call craftsmanship.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know. Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it.
Поработаем в кузнице.
This will be the finest sword I've ever made. We got the charcoal. Good. And fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Соберем меч. Давай собирать меч.
By the way, someone paid me a call. I reckon you
Тоже.
might know what it was about.
Нет.
I'm not sure.
Really? Because I'm pretty sure you and your friends threw dung at George's freshly whitewashed house.
Да, мы
I was
такие.
here with the catchpole earlier, and it was not a friendly visit. What got into you, Hal?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Got what he deserved, did he? You can go and clean up the mess you made and apologize to him.
Не буду я перед ним извиняться.
I have a trade to run. The German pays well, and having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. You understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry.
Не буду эти в глаза стрелять. Строгий батя.
Do you understand?
I understand.
Good. Then we'll never have this conversation again.
So you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of our king?
The boy gets caught, making a fool of himself, and he still hasn't learned his lesson. So Deutsch spouts rubbish and what? You turn into a common thug. You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument.
Дим, чё? Я не успеваю читать даже.
If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists.
Красноречие. Ну, у меня красноречие не так сильно прокачано.
Furnace is ready.
Right, we'll do the grip.
Батя наш кузнец.
I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing.
Ага, ни хрена он быстро калится.
Do it. Good. Once more.
Ладно, хоть тут не кутае.
That's it. Done.
Рукоятка.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Идеально. Отшлифуй ножом, отшлифовать, серьезно?
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
I had my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Ну, тоже
Remember
верно.
Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Better than Wenceslas.
Better by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going?
Готово.
Give it here. And we'll put it all together.
Ить. Нифига себе. Красиво. И не выпадет? Не развалится? Перфект.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
Я уж они у меня с собой.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
Конечно, пойдем. Танцевать-то, отдыхать же тоже надо.
Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
Bring those nails.
Не годись за...
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
Махаться с бать? А, палку срубить. Перфект.
We did a fine job.
Ну, ты
I would
точнее.
expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
О, здорово.
Those days are gone, sir.
Пан.
You haven't lost your skills, though.
Выеживаешься.
Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a
Let him
commoner?
try it.
Не смогу сейчас. По-любому. Быстрее надо было. И сильнее.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to show you how. He knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine. A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Ну да. Не только меч решает войну.
To find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right. It's a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are.
Держи.
Learn from your
Учись у
father.
своего отца.
He truly is a
Он
master.
настоящий мастер своего дела.
I'm sure our
Я уверен, что мы еще встретимся. Конечно, встретимся.
Once it's ready,
Когда
send your
закончите,
son up
пусть
with
твой
you
сын
with it.
принесет его мне.
Good work, Martin.
Отличная работа, Мартин. Пан.
It's been an honor, says Svan. Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
Че опять хмурый такой
Long,
стоишь?
peculiar history.
Долго
That was a
запутанная
long time
история.
ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Will you teach me how to use it like Sir Radzik said?
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want to end my days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them?
Meet. You have to keep going on about it.
You've no need to learn swordplay.
Кто там? Че, арешт?
A messenger.
Гонец.
In a hurry. What's happened?
Чё? О, кто-то напал на нас. А ты кто? Чё, мужик? Охренеть. Турут. Уф. Бегите, что стоите-то?
Listen to me, Al. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry. What about you?
А батя будет защищаться.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Isaac. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
О, даже так, он у тебя в долгу. На, нахер. Мы ж все там уже забрали, по идее. Этого. Охренеть. Беги, дорогая, беги. Да что ты остановился? Тебе сказали бежать. Close to the gate. Заходи. Дурачок, блин. Батя смахается с кем-то. Жену свою защищает. Не попал. Хорош. Не-не-не-не-не. Сзади. Офигеть. На глазах убили отца и мать. Все, ты в списке номер 1, кого я должен убить. Беги давай. Давай, 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 шевелись. Талберг. Талберг. Ну, побежали. Давай, 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 давай. Шевелись, шевелись, шевелись. Пан. Побежали. Вдоль рва, да, нам сказали. Беги, бегу. Найти лошадь, скакать в Талберг. Давай, 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 быстрее, быстрее, быстрее. Давай, 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 давай. Похеру. Типа не спалили, что ли? Давай скачи. Что за сохран... Чё? Ой-ой-ой. Пошли в жопу. Ай. В бедро. Бляшку. Херанули. На этом и закончилось наше путешествие. Давай, 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 давай. Давай, 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 бежим, 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 бежим. Что там? Вроде как. Я понял, что налево надо. Спасайтесь. Беги, чувак. Я в тебя верю, ты, наверное, не умрешь. Опять жрать хочешь? Ну только что же ели. Нифига, чувак прогрузился. Лол. Интересно, далеко еще бежать? Надеюсь. Примирительный крест. Давай, лошадка, я надеюсь, ты это, не сдохнешь на полпути. Лошадь, живи. Видимо, Андрей, приветствую. Я сейчас сдохну. В Ведьмаке вот такой графон. Ну да. Да и нет, так-то в Ведьмаке тоже хороший графон. А, в бою это невозможно делать. Давай, 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 лошадка, давай, ты сможешь. Есть. Есть. Ой, промазал. Делать что-нибудь. Хоть в меня не попадите. Рожь, спаслись. Прибыли. Опа.
Someone give him a drink and bring hot wine and bandages.
Вина и повязку. А стрелу никто не хочет вытащить?
Tell me, boy, who are you and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
Да хрен его знает. Они напали внезапно. И это были не чехи и не немцы. А кто же? Я не знаю. Я никогда не видел таких доспехов, не слышал этого языка. Может, татары? Татары, говоришь? Ладно, с этим потом разберемся. Но сперва давай займемся твоей ногой. Не знаю. Будет больно. Стисни зубы, парень. Я сейчас вытащу эту стрелу. Это по-любому больно. Тише. Уже все. Тебе повезло, парень. Стрела не задела кость. Осталось только перевязать, а это... Мне... Ты можешь стоять? Ну вот, ты как и новенький. Спасибо. Вам чем заняться нечем? Возвращайтесь к работе. Ты должен поговорить с паном Дивишем. Справишься? О, тузик. Пан, это выживший из... Я слышу, Борик. Борик. Парень, расскажи в точности, что случилось. Ты у герба нападавших. Кто-нибудь еще выжил? Это да. Пан знает, что это за войск, но оно было огромным. Те, кто устроил бойню, говорили на странном языке. Они сожгли Скальцу дотла. Но многие жители укрылись в замке. Я не успел. А когда я убегал, они кричали со стен, что я должен как можно быстрее предупредить вас. А некоторых не знал, мол... Говорят, что они пришли в Венгрию с востока, а теперь костяк его там где-то. А, я не успеваю читать, короче. Не буду читать субтитры.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe. What's your name, boy?
Как тебя зовут, парень? Я Индриш, сын кузнеца из Скалицы. Я его знаю. Ему удалось укрыться в замке. Мне жаль. Сейчас все в руках Господа. Больше нам никто не поможет. И все же, спасибо тебе, то, что ты рисковал своей головой, чтобы предупредить нас. Борик, позаботься о Индре. Его нужно кормить и показать, где он сможет отдохнуть. Да, пан. И еще? Пусть все укроется в замке. Мы должны быть готовы ко всему, приготовить все, что необходимо. Да, не озвучивать мне фильм. Даже игры. Не успевает читать. Скачи в Тальберге. Поговорить с паном Бориком. Так, все. Меч пана Рацика. Коболь. Что за перо? Позволяет вам накладывать повязки. О, прикольно. Очки умений. Понятно. Ты что ни хрена не понял. Ой-ой-ой. 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 Мы сейчас сдохнем. Чечевичная похлебка. Еще не все, что ли? Чувак, я хочу
You've done
спать.
well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full
Я только что похавал. Алло!
I heard about your father.
I hear you
They
came
say he
from
was a
Scarlet's
soldier
today.
who moved to the countryside to make fortunes.
Этот мужик еще уснет.
Understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons. He had a fine reputation.
Jesus.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man.
Mm.
Welcome, lad. Bojena here will take care
Божена.
of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear.
Ой, много не бывает. Это точно. Не, ну просто я свои запасы истратил, а тут халявно накормили.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you, my lady.
Еще и напоят. Накормили, напоят. Еще бабу сверху подарят.
You can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady.
А, ты жена
Henry
этого.
here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, my lady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Перекурю пока.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
Ой, ну извините, то, что у меня... Это... Скажи, я скажу. Блин. Чувак. Не спи. Ешь. Жареная утка. Ни хрена себе тут запасов-то. Так, главное, чувак, не усни где-нибудь по дороге. Еще сыр. А, это украсть уже. Тут народу много. Не украдешь. Так, что, где я там поспать-то могу? А, с другой стороны. Старая версия Макдональдс. Ну да. Ой, извиняюсь, не туда.
You fled from Skalitz?
Подожди. Женщина, ты что сюда пришла, блин?
I'm sorry about what happened to you, but it's no excuse for rude.
До 10 часов проспим. Кто там меня будет?
Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
А.
Yes?
Кто там?
It is I, Henry. Forgive the intrusion.
А, жена этого, главного.
Did I?
My lady. No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine.
Так, сейчас.
It's just what you need to help you sleep.
Спасибо.
Thank you. You really shouldn't.
Сама лично ко мне пришла.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you.
Утешение?
I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
Все утешит, уложит, спать положит.
Henry.
О, заигрывает.
New and strange for you. But I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world. Although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in.
Серьезно, только один день прошел, и ты хочешь, чтобы говорить об этом? Может, дашь мне хотя бы неделю?
If you feel like it.
И? Рассказать о набеге. Ой, где мое лицо? Это стенка говорит.
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands.
Убеждение.
A fellow by the name of Kunesh
Ай,
went to
блин.
father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no
А, он
intention
рядом
of paying.
сидит. По ходу
Got a
дела.
bit heated, as often happens when there's money involved. But Kunesh still wouldn't cough up the coin. Father was too generous for his own good, letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Или где он там сидит? О, успех.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home.
А, ну, вон он рядом
I
сидит.
promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzik.
Не будем расстраивать ее.
The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzik himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
Успех.
But Sigismund's horde was already on the horizon, ready to attack the town. A horde of soldiers was amassed. Pennants flapped in the wind, the armour glinted in the sunlight, and the horses whinnied impatiently. They were waiting for Sigismund to give the command to attack.
Сигизмунд, да, это значит был.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
Ну все, ты первый.
Father told me to take shelter in the castle while he went to get Mother. She was stranded in the town, surrounded by Sigismund's butchers. And then I saw him knocking down one Cuman after another. I never saw him fight like that. But then the leader of Sigismund's raiding party, a knight in full armour, saw Father and charged at him. He cut down my father without a thought. And then he turned on my mother. And he murdered her in cold blood.
You poor boy. May the Lord have mercy on their souls.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle. I needed a horse to get to the safety of Talmberg and to warn you all.
And with all that was happening, you thought of others like a good Christian.
Then I heard
Нет, мне
screams.
просто сказали, чтобы предупредить.
It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her.
Два.
I wanted to help her.
Он, скажем правду.
God knows I wanted to. Even though I had the sword we made for Sir Radzik, they had me outnumbered and they were well armed too. I only just managed to grab one of their horses and ride off. I couldn't help her any more than I could have helped my parents.
It wasn't your fault.
Потому что слишком слабый.
It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Все, поболтали.
How could something like that happen?
Дерьмо
God
случается.
alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world.
Бог, сатана, опять же, блядь. Это все люди. Люди сами решают, что им творить.
Greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through.
Милфа напала на парня.
It was my father's wish.
Заигрывается.
Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Что за откровения пошли?
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years.
7 лет.
That's how long it took before Havel was
18 плюс 7,
condemned as an
25
enemy
еще,
of the
значит.
crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband.
Не 25,
In
значит,
the
старше.
end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years. And was Havel punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an
Шахтом
infirm
стариком.
old man.
А тебе нужна молодая кровь?
Good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
Ой, те батюшки.
Would that were true, lad. Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go and let you sleep.
Спасибо. Наконец-то он поспит.
I enjoyed our little talk, Henry. Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
Good night, my lady.
Все, ложись спать давай. Сел он тут. Босиком. И дождик закончился. Солнце. Жестко. Помоги нам, сынок. Не будь трусом. Рано еще ему.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
Что случилось?
Come to the battlements. One of our
Несмотря на
patrols.
себя, из наш дозор, он сообщил, что движется отряд искалец. И чё? И чё я сделаю-то? Даже брони нормально нет. Стрела... А, ну есть стрела только, ну да. Взять факел со стола. А. Куда идти-то? Что там творится? Так. Хочу посмотреть. Как у меня идет стримчанский. Все вроде хорошо. Все вроде хорошо.
But don't be daunted by their numbers. Heed my commands, and all will end well.
Что там?
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmud in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after...
Это значит не Сигизмунд.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Divish sent to Scarlet to spy on Sigismund. Said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
И что там? Рацик. Ну.
Halt! Who goes there? Lucifer and all his minions. Who else, Rubber? Sir Radzig. What a relief.
Рацик.
Is his lordship there with you? Yes, sir. He is right here. What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzig, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes
Татары
and left
всё-таки.
us storming the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Tamber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense and enough room for all of these people.
Ратая.
If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Сдадимся ему?
Still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny.
Спасибо.
I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living? Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him.
Да не умру я.
Ish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I've seen you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people too.
Good luck and fun.
Dark times. Move out!
Чё орёшь-то? Что, людей-то как будто мало. То бишь мне не дадут выйти, что ли? Ты тут запер, что ли? Я чё, пленник, что ли?
Men, tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort of.
Давай поболтаем.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch of the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. Don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. Farewell.
И что мне делать? Держать карауль на окрестностями. Прикольно. Похер то, что дождь льет. Бах-бах. И сколько мне тут стоять? Так, что у нас там? Ну все, в принципе, отлично. Так, сейчас я посмотрю кое-что. Требования. Чё мне вечно желтый ценник-то весит? Алло, что я сделал такого? Вроде ничего такого насильственного не было в моих стримах сегодня. Точнее, в моем стриме. Оу. Ты так красиво, невыносимо. Пюре из чечевицы. Так, а где показано ближний бой, здоровье, энергия, сытость? Похавать можно. Жареная утка. Не дали, блин, поспать даже. Да спать точнее. Там темно и ни хрена не видно. О, мужик ко мне бежит. Здорово.
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh? I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what.
No.
I will. Thank you.
Здорово, мужик. Стражник.
What do you think about the flight of...
I'd say Sir Rodzik.
He was lucky that big...
But that's just it. May the Lord watch over.
Watch it. You can't throw your weapon. Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Ну, погнали.
Let's go! Let's go! Move it! Quick! Go! Go!
Подожди, а что у меня за оружие, алё? Стрела, факел. Меч панора... Вот так даже. Go, go. Что там происходит? Этот. Сигизмунд. Приперся. Охренеть. Че, опять бежать?
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause. You may be in for a surprise, though. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Greetings, Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scallis and killed my parents.
Don't be an idiot. Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Radzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble manner is any obstacle to your army?
Хорошо, врет.
Am I to inform the king's end that Sir Radzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Кобыла.
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish.
As you
I
wish.
will relay your words to the king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there is little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Немец. Так, напишите кто-нибудь плюсик в чат, кто меня смотрит. Если кто-то вообще меня смотрит. Или опять это. Что-то переговариваются. Фу. Пронесло. Победа.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, robot.
Да брось, Борик. А, это не Сигизмунд, это другой какой-то. Здорово, чувак. Ты труп. Когда-нибудь. Борик. А, Дивиш. А где Борик? А, о, Борик. Борик, стой.
Where did these humans come from, anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Что хочет
What
Сигизмунд?
happened in Kuttenberg?
Gutenberg, well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Gutenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair, him and Wenceslas's cousin Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
I suppose because it has a strategic position and good fortifications, so it can be used as a base for raids, giving you control of the whole territory and good defenses too, if you need them.
Not at all.
Нет.
King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Ну и богатство тоже.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
Нужно попасть в Скалицу.
I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
Да. Неизвестно, неизвестно, неизвестно.
So Robard, my parents died there.
Sorry, lad.
Провал.
But I won't take orders. You'll have to wait until everything settles down, and maybe your lord...
Понятно. Короче, не упустят меня. Пандевиш. Ладно, что, пошли исследовать. Растилище. Что-то еще есть. Корчма, наверное. А, купец. И тут еще что-то есть. Меня вообще из замка не выпустите, что ли? Ага. Только одна дорога, да? Вот же можно просто вниз и все.
My respects to you.
I need to get out.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir D.
Never mind. Is there someone
hungry, are you? For anything else, but he can. Good luck to you.
Вотава. Что за Вотава?
Can we trade?
If you've got good luck to you.
А, вот ты, да, факел, доспехи, пища. Продать. Молотокониш, привязка топорокониш. Че у меня? 39,5. Барик. Ничего нового.
God be with you.
Ничего тоже интересного.
Them with the strange clothes and iron marks on their faces.
Looks like it's going to be a good year for the apples. I reckon we're in for a decent harvest.
Да, такой себе у вас замок, конечно. Лошадь дивишь. Украсть лошадь. Где вы там главное все сидите-то? Тут. Понял. Чуть-чуть, да, возможно. Потерял. Давай, шевели души свои. Закрыть. Ты же ничего скоммунизировать нельзя. Очень сложно. Сложно, очень сложно. Понятно. А, мне отмычек даже нет, наверное. Да? Ключ, ключ, ключ. Так, журнал. Но есть только один варик. Как сбежать отсюда? Через сюда. Ну-ка, сколько ему заплатить надо?
I need to get up.
A 9.
Look.
15.
Is this enough?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
14,5.
Reward, you say? Only...
Ля ты козёл.
Now, if you can make it so I've got an excuse not to recognize you, then we'd be talking.
What am I supposed to think?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say, if a Talmberg soldier turns up all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet.
All right, I'll have a look.
Farewell.
Так, и где мне его найти? Так, где у вас, пацаны, гарнизон? Где вы спите? Ой, ни хрена не видно. Ни хрена не видно. Здрасте. Что за? Что, ты ничего не видел?
Good day to you. May the Lord watch over you.
Закройте дверь. Ты ж тут спишь. А что там? Так, давай тут сохранимся все-таки. Один шнапс-то можно потратить. Камергер. Сложно. Капец мешает бегать, конечно. Так. Что, упал, что ли? Так, ты кто? Главный конюх. Открыть.
What are you up to here? Lost something?
Пани Стефани.
Save. Can I help you with anything?
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle. And your husband.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to?
My lady, I know you have a good heart.
My dear boy.
If I could just get past the guard at the gates.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face.
Good thinking. And where can I get
At the armory?
Where's that?
In the gate tower. But the soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might. You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujits to ask the parish priest.
That sounds reasonable. It's rather embarrassing, but if I'm to pay a bribe.
How would you? This should be enough.
Thank you, my lady.
О, бабки.
I will repay you.
25 грошей.
Thank you, my lady. What do you think?
Not quite, Henry.
Oh.
God bless.
Так, что у нас тут? О, чувак. Ты пропадаешь. Заметность 51. Ровно.
God be with you. Take care.
Крестьянин. Стражник. Крестьянин. Ну, давай попробуем поспать. До ночи поспим. Типа поспал, что ли? Алло, там еще день. Че проснулся? Грошей. Уф. Жестко. Так, и где у вас там оружейное-то находится? Души. Лол. Понял. Не получилось. Где мне взять отмычки? Да мне надо просто время посмотреть, алло.
Good day to you.
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
О, отмычка. С половиной. Вот даже в здании этот дождь идет. Ой. Что я сделал? Я просто упал. Чуть-чуть.
My respects.
I need to go.
And I...
Never mind.
Farewell.
Как время, блин, посмотреть. А, не купил, что ли? Блин. Опять дождик льет. Ты 102, о, прикольно.
Can we trade?
If you've got the...
О, теперь у меня есть отмычка. Одна. За 15. Прикольно.
God be with you.
Take care.
Так, и куда ты пойдешь?
Good health, you.
Когда они спать пойдут?
What in God's name?
Hey, hey, what are you playing at?
Ты меня увидел, алло. Не, надо найти очень легко. А, ну да, сложно. Здорово, мужик. Дай пройти. Вскрытие замков. Угу. Все, у меня нет отмечки. Пипец. Ладно-то, погнали. Так. Как это? Не, так-то по-хорошему, конечно, бы это... Очень легко. Ладно, здесь что же, я сохранился, загрузимся.
Can we trade?
If you've got the core, good luck to you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me.
I'll go for that.
Репутация повысилась. Конечно, 2 отмычки, блядь, у тебя купил я. Ой, да ладно. Все, можно свалить законно.
I need to get up.
Says who? I've never seen you before.
I'm Sir Robar's messenger. He's sending me to...
I might believe you if I knew who you were.
Ага.
Maybe if you...
That's not worth the...
I need to get up.
Says who?
I'm the one.
Oh, all right. Take care now.
О, хорош. Так, журнал. Две. Охренеть. Мало вас там. Что тут у вас такое? Купальня.
Good afternoon.
I'm in.
And what is it?
Actually...
Ага, чё, рот-то не открывал.
Good luck then.
А, ты только это принимаешь. Ну да, логично. Погнали до суда. Там смотрим, что за это. Дорожная часовня. Где? Это что? Не знаю, что написано, но что-то написано. Временное жилье. Чмарь.
How are the Talmberg folk getting on? Is it peaceful here?
О, получено уровень. И вот тут что-то еще. Карта вообще неудобная. Направо. Прямо. А чё он блок-то не ставит? Ловчий. Что за ловчий?
Good day to you.
царь.
Can you help me with training?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the...
All right, but
60.
Maybe in...
И грязные. Вон хоть что-то продали. Так. Как мне туда? С кольцу выйти. Ну да. А, нельзя, да? Понятно. Во! Я отметки поставил, неужели? Что такое хлюпик-то? Это 3 часа стрима, я только из замка выбрался. Лол. Место для рыбалки. Есть рыбалка. Нифига себе. Сложно. Понятно. Ну, пошли к колецу. Надеюсь, я там не сдохну. Чё, как у нас там стрим идет? 7 лайков, free best and the best. Так, пока бежим, я перекурю, да вебку отключу и голос отключу. Да что пишите, отвечу, после как перекурю.
have already gone.
Мечик. Куда на прополую ты бежишь? О. Охренеть. Сколько трупешников. Жестко. Заполучил лошадь. Не выполнено. Конечно, плохое дело это отбирать мертвых. Денег у них нет. Тут как-нибудь пройти можно еще? Нет, все закрыто. Это что, туалет, я так полагаю? Вообще закрыто. Пища. Яблоко. Выкинуть. Скоро курица, блин, испортится. Где я там нахожусь? А, в ровне. Все завалено. Что тут? Крапива. Собрать. Дождик хоть успокоился. Есть там есть? О, ты кто? Добить. Сам виноват. О, свежий. Крендель. Собрать. Охренеть, он все льет, да льет. Это грибы, это грибы. Уф, как красиво. Но жизнь бедняги тяжела. Подходим. Гроши тут называются деньги. Надо запомнить. Ой, лошадка. Углежога. С углем пытались убежать, но не убежали. Так, я полагаю, что после 3 часов у меня начинает нога уже болеть.
Hey! No, leave me be. Don't kill me. I'm nothing.
Why would anyone do this? What did these poor souls ever do to them?
О, повязка. Ой, далеко уже убежал. Пускай бежит. Так, сохранимся еще раз тут. Здорово. Ай, блядь, больно. Латный наколенник. Доспехи. Нет, украдено. Там же написано будет грош. Охренеть. Жестко. Ага, тут завалено. Значит, в обход идем. Так, а где? Как? Так, подождите секундочку. Сила 3. В клинче? Что за клинч? А, ну тут же, блин, заперт. Точно. Не-не-не-не-не. А, это музыка. Что у нас тут? Ни хрена. Все разгромлено. И тут тоже. Крапива. Соберем, продадим. Дуванчик. Лол. Что-то хрена тут крапива. Ну. А, две дорожки, лол. Собака. Вроде как. Блин, да ну нафиг. Тоже закрыт. Ладно. Как вообще выносливость качается? Ладно, хер с ним. А я все брожу и брожу. И на солнышко гляжу. А я что-то не помню, как в прошлый раз добирался. Ну, я играл чуть-чуть. Не, давным-давно. Сейчас застрял. Я застрял в кустах. И в камнях. Это пенек. Ну да, мне походу посуда идти. Чертополох. Травничество. Чертополох. Чертополох. Лагерь лесорубов. И где он? Кайти взять можно? Календула. Еще одну возьмем. Можно. Я думаю, хаос тут тоже разгромлен. Или там ничего нет? Нам. Нет, ничего нет. Да ладно, как попасть туда? Еще дальше бежишь? Ох, у меня еще максималка по этому. По весу. Там кто-то есть вроде бы. А, нет. Да. Тут зайти можно.
Well, I never.
Ничего больше нет. Гроша одна. Так, сохранимся здесь. Повысился уровень пьянства. Лал. О, живучесть. Густая кровь. Два это. Кровотечение, чтоб медленнее было.
He didn't run like me. He died with a sword in his hand.
Пристав. Так, мы там жрать не хотим еще? Хотим. А, количество. Оружие. Минимальная ловкость 3. 35-43. Это больше. Пиво. О, 8,9 грошей, нормально.
You stood by his side when he did this to you. In the end, you were a hero. You didn't run away. Didn't abandon me like me.
Anybody here? О, Бланка.
Not you. Just wait. Take care of my parents, and then I'll come back for you. I won't leave you like this.
И Бланку тоже убили. Валериана. Блин, крапива. Ромашка. Вот и дошли.
Why did you do it to me, Father? Why? Why did you leave me? Forgive me. Forgive me for everything.
Простите меня за все.
Next time I won't
В следующий раз я не убегу. Ну и погиб вместе с ним. Никогда больше не убегу. Найду того, кто сделал это с вами. Я запомнил его лицо. Я найду его. Сначала должен найти лопату и позаботиться о вас. Что там? Я помню, как ты сказал мне, что хотел бы лежать вместе с матерью. Здесь, под липой. Хотя бы это я могу сделать. Или выполнить. Найти лопату. Что там гавкает? Это с другой стороны. Что тут? О, лопата. Ты кто такой? О, лопата.
What in God's name are you doing?
Збышек.
What do you think I'm doing? Digging turnips? The beast just went for me.
Не просто так.
Isn't that the butcher's? Isn't that body the butcher's?
Вещает.
Yeah, that's him. What's that got to do with anything?
Ты обобрать его хочешь?
I'd say the poor creature is standing guard over his master. You weren't trying to get to him, were you?
What do you care what I'm doing here? What are you doing here?
I asked what you're doing. How about you give me an answer?
If I want to do this, I'll go to the priest. Go away.
Do you know what happened to Teresa?
No, I don't.
How did you manage to get away?
How do you think? I ran.
Как и я.
Would you lend me that spade? I'll have to dig it.
What's it worth to you?
Сунь тебе его в задницу.
You think you can talk that way just because you've got a sword?
Ну типа да.
I don't know much about.
Suits me. I'll knock your teeth. Shit! Shit! Shit!
That's right. Turn tail and run, you bastard.
Беги! А, испугался меча, лол. Лопату-то он оставил? Лопата. Вы перегружены. Отлично. Уже нет. Барбос.
Easy there, boy. You know me. Your good master won't be needing this anymore.
Кинуть. На, кушай. Под липой, да? Конечно, плохо так делать, но ладно. Все разрушено. Все разрушено. Скрыть можно. Вижу, если его... Угу. Научит вас читать. Так, сколько у меня шнапсов? 6. Давай еще раз сохранимся. Что тут было? заказать пиво. Так. О, собачка. Что такое? Секундочку. Сильный момент. Пора за дело. Чё там? Чё он увидел? Не знает, как взять. Проклятье. Как же мне это сделать? Тебе помочь? Ух ты, а вы кто? Аля. Да, видишь меч? Кто вы? Что вам нужно? Сбышек ты? А ты как думаешь, кто мы? Монахи-францисканцы. Лянь, вот дубина. Мы здесь для того, чтобы тебя ограбить, и мы заберем меч. Все, что у тебя есть, и в первую очередь твой меч. Все не нужно. Даже думать забудь. Это меч моего отца. Вот его. Что ли? Не думаю, что он ему больше нужен. Махаться был? Послушай, паренек, отдашь мне меч, и я, может быть, тебя отпущу. Откажешься, приднишься к своей родне. Оставь меня в покое. Бей его, кроват, что ты там? Прикончи, гаденыш. Бля, ты как хочешь. А мог бы отделаться пара выбитых зубов. Уф. Я же вообще этот, ну, зеленый.
Kurva fix.
Сам ты... Курва. Ох. Ну, это было нечестно. Я говорил тебе, что это закончится. Нужно было мне слушать. Отличная работа. Гетману понравится. Он новый, да? А теперь пусть попробует кровушки. Вижу, пари, твой отец и думать не мог, что это будет твоя кровь. Верно, сейчас я должен сказать что-то особенное. Старик бы нашел пару слов. Но я простой головорез. Ты помогал его ковать? Наверняка. Какая незадача. Умереть от меча, который ты помогал ковать. Эй, козолюбы. Кто? Игра закончилась. Терпеть этот сброд. Чтоб мне. Блин, меч забрали. Хорош. Спасение в последний момент. Я дал, я ничего не давал. Деп Сильвер представляет Warhorse Studio Production. Рацико было. Так не похоронили. Или сейчас его похоронили. Тереза. Меч-то забрали, интересно? А телом? Kingdom Come Deliverance. А, еще не все. Меня куда-то везут. Чуть далеко меня везут. Адам Спорк, Джан Волта. Утро доброе, солнышко. Проснулся.
Mit keresel itt? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól?
Do you need some help?
Work to be done. Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise. Henry, can you hear me? Get up, Henry. Wake up. It's a new day. Henry, can you hear me?
Слышь, это что-то чумазат.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Да, nightmare.
Teresa?
Тереза?
You still have a fever. Uncle won't be pleased, but you'll have to stay in bed.
Я с удовольствием. Ну, надо сюжет продвигать.
Where am I?
Где? В Скарлетс?
In Skalitz?
We're at my uncle's mill in Rattay. I didn't know where else to go.
What happened?
You don't remember anything? I suppose that's not surprising. I found you in Skalitz after those bandits attacked you. I thought they'd done for you, but you were still breathing. Why in heaven's name did you go back there? It was madness. They slaughtered everyone who didn't run.
My parents, I wanted to bury them. I had to...
Don't worry. I took care of it.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Any good Christian would have done the same. Now sleep. You need your strength back.
Спустя несколько дней в бреду.
You're awake.
Проснулся.
Good morning.
Доброе утро. Что-то день сурка, что ли?
Midnight. You've slept all day.
Oh.
Несколько дней.
Oh, I feel like a horse fell on me.
The beating you took was worse. But at least the fever's broken.
How did you manage to save me?
You were lucky. I was in Skalitz and I saw Zbyszek and his thugs. I tried to distract them, but it would have been no use if those soldiers from Tamburg hadn't arrived. They were searching for you and scattered the bandits.
Меня?
Searching for me?
Yes. Lord Divish sent them, led by Captain Robard. So tell me, why is a lord of such high standing interested in a black?
Что меч у меня
Divish
радостка.
promised Sir Radzik he'd look after me. But as for why they should care, I've no idea. What in the world were you doing in Skalitz?
Waiting to die.
What?
Чё?
They killed my brothers, my family,
Офигеть.
my friends.
Всех убили.
All of them. Everyone I ever loved. They killed one of my brothers in the mines. After that, what did I have to live for?
Don't say that. There's always hope.
Надежда умирает
No,
последней.
there isn't. But it doesn't matter. I'm a different person now.
Изменилась.
Oh, I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised. I'll bring you water and something to eat. In the meantime, rest. You're still very weak.
Ну ладно. Еще немного позже. Wake up.
Good morning to you. How's the invalid today?
Haven't felt as good as this since they lashed me to the wheel and quartered me on the town square.
Хлестовали.
Sense of humor back. You must be better. My uncle will be glad to hear it. I had a job persuading him to let me bring you here. If you'd lain around much longer, he really would have dumped you on the town square. You can stay until you find somewhere else to live, but my uncle will want payment for taking you in and caring for you.
And this is your uncle's hat?
We're in Rattay Mill. My uncle's miller Peshek. He took me in, and I talked him into taking care of you.
I've been lying here long enough.
Uncle will be pleased he's one mouth less to feed. But are you truly well enough?
Well enough to do what has to be done. Where can I find Sir Radzik?
He's in the lower castle in Perkstein. He's a guest of Sir Hanush of Leipa. But someone like you can't just walk up bold as you please and demand an audience.
I know Sir Radzik, and I didn't bring him his sword as I was supposed to. I must see him.
If you insist. But you need to speak to my uncle first.
Okay.
You've been in your sickbed for over a fortnight while he paid the apothecary to tend to you, and for medicine. That's a good deal of coin you owe him.
Вообще должен
I've
кому-то.
been lying here 2 weeks. My God.
2 недели ни хрена себе
Fortnight in
пролежал.
bed than an eternity in the grave. If it weren't for my uncle, you wouldn't be here at all.
I owe you both my life, and I'll repay my debt. You have my word.
All right. But before you go to town, you should eat something. You're still weak. There's...
Еда, ваш дом, ваш... Месть. Так, вроде бы все, да, дело? Идти лучше. Что, энергия уменьшается? Серьезно? Мельник. Ух ты. Здрасте. Пойди-ка сюда, юный, что-то там.
My name's Henry. Thank you for taking care of me here.
My name's Peshek, and I'm the miller here. You've already met my niece, Teresa. She took care of you for 2 whole weeks.
Что-то не посмотрел, бабки-то у меня остались, нет?
And talking of you being at death's door, while you were lying here, you worked up quite a bill with the bloodletter, who came now and again to keep you alive with his potions. That quack doesn't come cheap. I paid him what I could, but I still, that is, you still owe him.
I see. Well, it's better to be in debt than to lie dead in a ditch. What do I owe? I'm not afraid of hard work.
You won't pay for that shoveling manure. I might have a better job for you. And it's not something any fool can do. If you prove to me you're a clever lad, I might trust you with something you could really make money from. What do you say?
Давай.
Well, what would you need from me?
A trifle. Just to take something from someone and bring it to someone else. And not get caught while you're doing it.
That sounds straightforward enough. Except for not get caught. Why would anyone want to catch me?
Oh, don't worry. It's just a job like any other. Only this one requires, let's say, the right moral disposition. Do corpses bother you?
No honourable man should touch them. That's the executioner's job.
Did you expect I'd give you a hoe and send you out to the fields? You can dig all right, but somewhere else. I want to know whether you're going...
I was prepared for just about anything, but that's a bit much. But go on.
Listen, it's about this ring my mate Wojciech, the Kohelnitz miller, had his eye on. Trouble is, they buried the ring along with the villain.
Jesus Christ. You want me to dig up a corpse, take a ring from it, and give it to your friend in Kohelnitz?
Ну да.
There's nothing...
Money first, morals later. That fellow is dead. He won't miss it. Whatever bleeding heart came up with the idea that it's still a human body, only it's missing a soul. Why be disgusted by something...
I think I've already heard more than I need to know. You've got the tongue of the devil himself.
Watch your mouth, boy. If there's any problem, come and see me. And here's something...
Thanks. I'll need it. I can't believe I've come...
Oh, and watch out for the executioner and his hounds. They're pretty savage. And I don't just mean the dogs. You can just throw them... Good luck to you.
Спирт.
Farewell. Try unlocking this trunk.
Hold the lockpick in your right hand and use it to feel out the tumbler. Got it? Good. Now turn the whole lock into play, but don't stop holding the tumbler when you hit. Otherwise, you're a dab hand, Hal. Make something out of you yet. But remember, this trunk's only a practice. Real nice. Try it a few more times if you like. Then good luck with the real thing.
Слышь, что ли?
Can you tell? What about the...
What do you... Do you know? That's all.
Where can I find...
There's one right outside. Good luck to you.
Прям возле... А, вижу. Лопатой бухом. Так, игрок, общий уровень. Ни хрена не могу прокачать. Далековато будет идти. Минимальная ловкость 3. У меня 1. Ха-ха. Так, а как ловкость-то качается? Получаете очки ловкости каждый 4-й уровень. Ага. Короче, еще надо уровень календула. Травничество прокачал. Купальни, вау. Че мне денег 65? Пошли, может, чем попробуем продать ее. Где купальня-то? А, вот. Хозяйка купальни. Ничего нельзя.
What kind? What's
Like?
How's? Have you? I'm interested.
And
Get myself fit.
as you wish.
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are...
9.
This enough?
That's not enough.
9,5.
You won't regret...
Ну, хотя бы все чистыми будет. Ты отдал 10,5 грошей. Курлык, курлык. А это что? Мак. Мак. Одуванчик. Вообще через лес-то проберусь тут как-нибудь. Это непроходимые топи. Леса. Да, походу через сюда придется бежать. Херово. Что у нас тут? Ни хрена. Кто? Горожанин. Ничего тут нет. Да, придется наоборот бежать. Ме. Беме. Тихо. Новое занятие. Новое задание. Сколько у меня там шнапсов-то? 6. Пиво, хлеб. Да, хавчика-то у меня нет ни хрена. Ну, погнали через сюда. Так, что у нас тут есть хорошего? Кто? О, кожевник.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
What kind?
Sir Hanush?
What's... How... Have you...
Да, блин, нет, назад. Продадим. Нормально. Талант не рычи. Паркур. Да, далековато бежать без лошади-то. Что у нас там по переносу? Уф. Что ты все устаешь, что так быстро? Давай, джеб-джеб. Опять дождик, серьезно? Придорожная часовня. Что тут? Что тут? Как тут? Уснуть, сохраниться. Ну, такое себе местечко, конечно. Интересное место. Какое интересное место. Это что? Чем мне тут интересно-то? Странник.
Good day to you.
What kind?
Yeah.
What's like? How? Have you?
Половцы.
Farewell.
Farewell. Ничего интересного мне не рассказал. Возможно. Крапива, крапива, крапива. Эндула, шалфей. Сколько бабок-то тут можно насобирать? Почти на месте. Everybody Чё это? Палка. Здорово, Тузик. Давай поболтаем.
Can you help me with
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right.
60.
Maybe another. This is.
And you think I robbed?
Don't lose your.
40.
Forget it.
Тихо ты.
Miller Peshek.
That rogue. How much is it?
Half a sack.
It certainly isn't. I'll go there right away.
Ладно, не гавка. Висельный холм. Чуть копать. Серьезно, мне еще надо территорию найти, что ли? Да вот он, наверное. Все хорошо.
Christ wound, what a fucking... Nothing on the left hand. The right? Oh shit, there's nothing there either. Where the fuck is that ring? Oh, that stench makes me want to puke. Peshek will pay for this.
Значит, в хаосе. Упс. Здорово, Тузик. Была ниговка. Сука. Есть. Скройся. Опять вскрыть. Есть. Коричневый шляп.
What? This is nothing but an ordinary copper band. It's not worth a 10 penny.
Лол. Ну, раз пошли, так взломать все. Что там? Здорово, собачки. Да ладно, не гавкай. 8-7. Нормально. Поднял бабла. Азина 3 топора. Да ладно, можно было... Гриб-зонтик. Это грибы, это грибы. Блин, кожевнику... А, ну да, можно по дороге будет пройтись. Ротаи. Что за ротаи? Что это? Ух ты, нифига там. А, город Ротаи. Фу ты, блин. Точно. Так, сейчас подойду. О, идет обратно. Чувак, их там чуть-чуть ограбят. К кожевнику надо не забыть идти. Продать там все, что набрал. Точнее, кожевница. Кожевнику. Куда пошла? Календула. А, я... Тут ты, блин. Лол. Ни хрена я там набираю-то.
This is a very dubious business. As long as we can both...
Well, that's a decent.
13 грош. Пойдет. Мельница. А, ну да, мельница. Наша мельница. Мельник.
God be with you.
I have that ring for you.
Good. Nice to know you're the sort of lad I can trust with a job like that. Now run with the ring to Wojciech, the miller in Kohelnis. You'll have some clever fellow like you will never want for work. At the very least, I'll buy risky goods from you. I mean...
Stolen goods? Thanks, but...
Can you tell me...
There's a couple of other fellows around.
Tell me about... What about... Tell me some...
Would you...
Aye. What? Farewell.
Пешек. Куда теперь пойдем? Так. Красноречие. Ого. А, это не прокачано. Давай просто людей вкачаем. Ловкость 1. Охренеть. Чем, в толчок идем, что ли? Куда идем-то?
I'll stand here and pretend I don't know you're there. You try sneaking up behind me without me seeing. First, you have to rummage in the purse. The longer you do it, the better chance you have of finding something valuable. Once you've found something you want, you've got to pull it out. Carefully, but fast enough so I don't know. Try stealing my dagger. It's there, mixed up with other.
Так, Карманная кража. Обчистить чужие карманы не так-то просто. Если вас поймают за руку, вы, пока вы шарите в чем-то кошельке, поднимается тревога. Вас что-то преследовать. Чтобы успешно кого-нибудь обыграть, сначала нужно незаметно подобраться к жертве. Затем удержите У, начать кражу. Первый шаг. Нащупав вещи, лежавшие в кошельке У, задача усложняется. Если жертва уходит, чем дольше вы будете шарить, тем больше времени у вас будет. Ладно.
Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Hey, hey! What are you playing at here? Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you! If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. Caught you!
Блин.
If this was for real, I'd be yelling for a guard. Try it again. That's the way. I hardly noticed you were there. Best practice on drunks and sleeping folk, so you don't end up in jail before you even get started.
Thanks, Pashek.
You're welcome.
I hear you're able...
Certainly.
I'd like to practice...
All right.
Сотка. А, 60.
Maybe another...
God be with you.
Так, тут все, да? Охренеть сколько. Так-то карта маленькая, если честно. Пошли в город. Так, как мне? Да. Держаться левой стороны надо. Кажется, надо дать. Че я так перегружен? Чем? Где я опять заморался? Хожу по земле. По идее же дождик должен все смыть с меня. А, я ж с ними так и не поговорил. Блин, там же мне продать кое-что можно было. Точно. Точно, точно, точно. Потом поговорим. Нельзя, да, продать?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes.
I did.
Ни хрена нельзя. Значительно снижен. Херово. А у меня отмычка-то еще есть? Состояние. Все нормально. Чего не так, непонятно. Побочки, побочки, побочки. Здорово, мужики.
Halt. Who are you and where are you going?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith. I'm going to see my liege, Sir Radzig Kabila of Voyets.
Of course you are, lad. And I'm the Pope. What do you want from his lordship? What makes you think he'll see you?
I may not look the part, but I know about honor and duty. And mine...
All right, then. Go ahead. It'll be your skin if Sir Radzig isn't pleased.
Ура, меня пустили. Так, погнали сначала. Пробежимся, посмотрим, что тут. Есть вообще?
So many people died and this bastard has to survive.
Куниш.
I see you survived.
Aren't you observant?
Все еще не должен.
I don't owe you. I owe your father, and he's dead.
А.
Get out of here.
You bastard.
Что, теперь дашь?
About that. Fine. Look at what I've got. But maybe I could tell you where you can if you forgive my debt.
The hell with that. I want my money.
Then I don't know what I can. About that. Maybe if you forgive my.
Говори.
No. First I want.
Ну ладно.
When we were running from Skalitz, I don't know who said it. It's either way, somebody hid a lot of coin under a
dovecote, and that's it.
Fine.
Так, подожди, а где? Под голубятней? Охренеть. Куда я бегу нахер? Направо. ба. Покалейщик. Что, церковь? Бронник. Портной. Аптекарь. Костел. Костел. Ну, типа хостел. Мясник. Что тут? Горжанка, пекарь. Корчма. Что тут? Ловчий. Ага, мне, наверное, туда нельзя. Не пустят сейчас. А, нет, пустят, смотри-ка. Чё тут всякая фигня? Там не пройти. Беги, дорогая, беги. А, ну что там за задание у нас есть? Макал.
God be with you.
What kind of...
Sir Hanush. What's the... We got... How... Are you the brawler who takes bets?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz refugee, and I'd like to try my luck against you.
Hang on, I know who you are. And I'll only fight...
Why does...
Do I really have to tell you? Look at yourself, and then look at the other.
Are there any rules?
Aye, a couple. Whoever lands on his arse or runs, loses. And no knives, axes, or any of that shit. You're
Alright.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for me by beating two...
Понятно.
May the Lord watch over you.
Там еще что-то есть. На, исследовать до конца уж. Как он же быстро вздыхает. Сапожник. Да, блин. Пошли гребаные. И еще одна корчма. Все, пошли к этому. В основу. Основное задание. Так, где там меньшник? Оружейник. Угу. Почти на выходе. Надо же мне меч по это. По уровню. Открыть. Дурачок, что ли? Ни хрена что-то не получается. А чё у тебя все закрыто-то? А, ну ножка.
Hey, hold right there. Show me what you have on you. What part didn't you understand? Get going. Be quick about it.
Ну что? Что?
Right. The fun's Gotcha. You should have thought twice. Oh well. You've paid for your crimes.
Минус 30-ка. Сучка. Эх, по-нурацку.
That be the smith's son, Hal? On my soul, it is him. What are you doing here, lad? We thought you were done for.
I must speak with Sir Radzik. Is he here?
He's in the palace with Sir Hanush of Ratai. They're feasting in the Knight's Hall. What do you want with him?
My father made him a sword.
I don't see any.
No. Bandits attacked me and stole it.
Of course you are, Hal. Good luck.
Thanks.
Your Graces, I have to tell you in all seriousness that this land of ours is in the shit. Deep fucking shit. Don't you agree?
I might not have put it as eloquently as you, Hanush, but I've been driven out of my own castle, so I'm hardly going to disagree.
Indeed. But Birkstein is yours for as long as you need it. Room enough for your men and you here at Rattay, and I'm sure my ward won't have any objection to me lending you his castle.
I'd be honored.
Fleckstein is at your disposal as long as you wish, Your Grace.
Just as well you have another castle at the other end of town, eh? At any rate, I'm beholden to you, Sir Hans, and to you, Sir Hanush.
I don't like to speak ill of your people, Sir Radzik, but, well, there's no love lost between the townsfolk and the refugees. There's been talk of criminality.
No, they'll have to get used to it until the situation's resolved.
But when will it be resolved? And what on God's earth is this war even about? I won't lie, sir. I don't understand it.
You aren't alone, Father. I believe Sigismund's original intention was to persuade Wenceslas to accept the imperial crown and to leave the rule of Bohemia to him.
Who could blame him? I know Wenceslas is a friend of yours, Radzig, but even you have to admit he brought it upon himself.
I can't deny the king neglected affairs of state for other pursuits. There is a need for order in the land, but I don't think the lords who sided with Sigismund realized just what Hungarian order looks like.
Hungarian order.
What concerns me, sir, is how a good Christian could resort to such brutality.
To give him his due, I don't think he expected the lords of this country to stand behind the king. But thanks to him, we're tearing ourselves apart, and now he has to get things under control.
But why in God's name does he have to use those barbarians?
Money is the root of all evil, young sir. Wars are costly, and this one has dragged on for a year. Sigismund ran out of coin for knights, so he recruited those whore sons that settled in Hungary. The less he pays, the more they make up for it with plunder.
That's why he attacked us. He was after our silver.
What are you doing? You've no business here. Clear off.
Wait, it's Henry. Henry, who disappeared after I clearly ordered him to remain at Taumberg.
I'm sorry, sir, but I had to bury my parents.
Had to? Do you think you were the only man who lost someone there? But the others listened to their lord.
And it wasn't just your own life you nearly threw away. So Robard and his men risked theirs to save you.
I'm sorry, but I had to.
Oh, there you go. When you have to, Radzig.
Your father was a remarkable man, and your mother, she was remarkable too. They deserved a Christian burial. Did you manage that at least?
No. I was attacked by thieves. I wouldn't be here now if it wasn't for that girl.
Girl?
The miller's daughter, Teresa.
The miller's daughter saved you from the footpads? Well, there's a tale to tell your children.
I owe her my life. She distracted them and then brought me to Ratai. But without Sir Robard, we'd both be dead.
Oh, that's what I call a good woman. Hang on to that one, lad.
Still, it's a great shame your parents are buried in unconsecrated ground. That means purgatory for them.
Главное, что похоронено.
Friar. I didn't invite you here to eat me out of house and home and deliver a sermon while you were doing it.
If you're so concerned, Father, maybe you should save the innocent souls of these fine Christians yourself. Go to Skalitz and consecrate their graves. I assure you, if you're killed by bandits, your soul will soar straight to heaven, as long as someone buries you in consecrated ground first.
If there's anything left to bury, that plump carcass of yours would be quite a feast for the wolves and the crows. And one skeleton looks much like another, so how would we know which were your ordained bones or those of Sigismund's Tartars?
Be that as it may, why have you come here?
I must get your sword back.
Sword? My sword hangs here at my side.
No, the sword my father forged for you. One of those thieves stole it from me.
They almost killed him and he already wants to go back.
Takes after his father, I suppose. Lad, I've lost a castle, a village, silver mines, and a good half of my subjects. Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
I understand. I'd feel the same way. But prudence is the better part of valor, and the dead man keeps no promises.
Aye. The woman had to save his fat from the fire, and now he wants revenge. What kind of fool are you, boy?
He's no fool. Henry, you have courage, but you need training, arms, a horse. Or do you mean to beat this thief at dice?
No, sir. Please, take me into your service and give me the chance to learn these things.
The gall of him. Fled from the enemy, disobeyed your orders, duped Sir Divish, lost your sword,
puts the robot in danger with his actions, and now he wants a promotion.
Sir Capon's right.
What you say is certainly true, except for fleeing the enemy. You would have run as well, believe me. Henry's earned some punishment, but how do you punish someone who's already lost everything? Courage and blind obedience are good qualities for a soldier, but a wise man also appreciates loyalty, perseverance, and determination. Besides, that was a fine sword that his father made. If he thinks he can get it back, I won't turn it down.
My lord, he's a peasant. You can't make a squire of a peasant.
Да ладно, почему?
Why not? Someone made a priest of a pig.
He isn't a peasant, father, he's a blacksmith, and recent events have left me in need of his skills. So, you'd like to enter my service?
Да.
Sir, Yes, I would. You won't regret it.
I probably will. I'm doing this for your father, lad. Don't you disappoint me.
Oh, fortune has finally smiled on you today, lad. Make the most of it.
Now that I think about it, Sir Hanush, the boy needs training and experience, and you need spear carriers.
That's true. The bailiff is always complaining about your people making trouble in the camp. Maybe one of their own among the guard might help.
It might. In any event, it will prove valuable experience.
But let's be clear. You're the one paying him.
О, мне еще будут платить.
Captain Bernard, see to his training, and then send him to the bailiff.
Yes, sir.
And don't spare him.
You can rely on it, sir.
Don't forget, Henry. Don't disappoint me.
I won't, my lord.
Все, свободен. Турнир. Персонаж задания. А где мне можно поспать? Писарь. Ух ты, мать. Ни хрена не вижу. А, ну там можно поспать, да. Да, что-то ты быстро устаешь, чувак. Ну, быстро, конечно, восстанавливается, но все же. Прикольно. Хаос. Ладно, закончим наш стрим на этом. Всем спасибо за внимание. Всем, кто будет смотреть запись, вам тоже большое спасибо. Если вам понравилось, поставьте лайк, подпишитесь на канал. Всем пока-пока, до новых встреч.